I'm done chowing. I'm ready to win the egg game. Hopefully. I don't know how long it is. But surely I finish today. Surely I don't fall down the sink today. Ah, yes. I love this part. I have returned to egg. I was chowing on honey and peanut butter toast. I have a weird particularity with that stuff. Ever since I was a kid, and I don't think I really care anymore. I'm a 25-year-old man now. But ever since I was a kid, if I have toast with honey and peanut butter, the honey has to go on first, then the peanut butter. Which is annoying because I must say honey sits a lot better on peanut butter than peanut butter sits on honey. But I just think it tastes better. And I've never really stopped doing it.
I think this is the first egg stream I can actually watch feel like I missed a journey.
Yeah, you have missed a bit of a journey for sure. Vespin Hearted, thank you very much for the...
Hey Steph, got my YouTube recap and I'm top 0.8% of watchers.
Okay, at least 2 months. Thanks to the 4 months humanoid and 11 months chocolate cake. 0.08%. Yeah, I mean it goes up to 0.01, so that's the highest you can shoot for if that's what you want. Okay. Alright. This looks like a Northern Lion game. Yeah, I bet he'd enjoy it. I need to stop egging. I'll stop egging when I win the egg. Have you ever tried the new FNAF game? Typically, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I did see the movie, yeah. I went to it on Friday.
What did I just join in on?
Walkies. 07.
It was pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty FNAF. FNAF Soulless Look. If that's a new game, I've never heard of it. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. No spoilers? Fine, I'll wait a little while before we talk spoilers.
Good morning, what is up, Father?
It's, you know, it's some certified Scott Cawthon writing.
What did I just join in on?
He's, truly a visionary.
15 months. Making it to 24 months is one of my life goals.
I love the part where Glamrock Freddy does a roundhouse kick and knocks Mangle's head off.
Never been happier to hide away at work and watch an egg roll.
That was probably my favorite part. God damn it. You said no spoilers? Not even like that far off the truth, which is funny. But no spoilers, no spoilers, I won't say anything.
13-month-old egg says hello.
Hey, love Whitey. Thank you very much for the 13 months.
Hello, Spig. 11 months. I didn't personally like the movie, but I'm glad you did. Exciting to see some egging nonetheless.
I liked the part where Megan Fox said It's already 1980? Wow, it's gotta be at least 67 years since I was made, and then everyone did the hand motion that I've now seen way too much. I took Nick and Connor to a hockey game, and every time the camera went on any kids in the entire building, they were doing the hand thing. And now I'm over it. Joke's over. I'm tired of it. It was too much.
Hee hee hee.
Okay. Hand thing? Yeah.
Less than 3 here for
Yeah.
egg.
Imagine how teachers feel? Dude. That must be brutal. I think I might have told you, but
Yippee.
one of my girlfriends is a teacher, and she said that she just uses it to like get her kids'
Back
attention.
again for my monthly Prime sub. Love your vids.
Hello.
Always makes my day. YouTube tells me I'm in your top 3%, so let's go.
Nice, Scythe.
Hobbies.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 6 months. When the kids aren't paying attention, she needs to get their attention. She'll go 4, 5, and then they go 6, 7.
I got a tongue piercing and my tongue is so dry, but my mouth is so wet.
Yeah, that would feel pretty weird. It is a plague, but hey, you know what? Teachers have been using the latest thing to hold kids' attention as long as there's been latest things. So. Nuts. Oh. The craziest YouTube recap picture I've seen was yesterday on Twitter. So it only goes up to 0.1%. But someone was top 0.1% of SPOF viewers with 2,000 videos watched. Which, you know.
We are currently getting railed by snow in the north. Also, 0.2% of fans right here.
I only have 300 videos, which means they probably rewatched some of my videos a lot, but in theory, they just rewatched all of my videos like 6 times, yeah. So that was wild. That was my craziest recap someone sent me, but just because you're not at 2,000 doesn't mean your recap's not cool as well. That's just the wildest one I've seen. That was your top with 175. See, that's like, yeah, that's a lot. That's every video I posted in 2025 plus rewatching a lot of earlier ones. It's entirely possible if they just watched the clown video 2,000 times.
And I love Canada.
Wow. We've turned Nipple Nick into a Canadian believer. Thanks to 22 months, Nick. Oh, nuts. 0.2 with 658. Wow, I'm surprised you're only 0.2 with 658. I'd expect you to be 0.1. That's very cool.
Back
Blossom.
here to drop my prime.
Oh yeah.
I'm very busy with juggling my J*B and doing YouTube at the same time. Hope stuff
Original
is going well
Seacant,
lately.
thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that a lot. Don't we loaf? Yeah. Boo Cubs, thanks to the Prime. You had like 400? Nice.
0.1% on the VODs channel LETSGO 397.
Honestly,
videos
anybody
watched
who
would have been
frequents
more if I didn't
the
start working KEKW.
Anyone who frequents the live stream would be a 0.1% on the VODs channel as well. Because it's really easy to rack up hours that way, especially if you fall asleep to it. God damn it.
0.3% on your channel with surprisingly similar number of videos watched. Anyway, how are you and is this game fun?
I do think watch time plays a role as well. This game is fun. This ice section on its own is not fun. I don't like it. But after the ice section, I like it. This game is about rolling an egg and parkouring up to your destiny or something, except I've muted the narrator, so I may have killed the story. You just finished a very important test. Was it the bar? Are you about to be a lawyer? Where's the mandatory fire part? Hi, uncles.
Did you know here in the USA or 67th state representative, Bill Buckby, publicly went onto the state house floor and said 6'7" while doing the hand gesture? He looked no younger than 50. Good luck today with eggs.
Oh god. Man, okay, so we're at the hockey game and every time it points to kids.
Stig. How's the egging?
Right, they start doing the hand thing. But that's not the worst part, I guess. The worst part is the fact that all their parents were doing it too. We got all these 40, 50-year-olds doing the hand gestures as well. Brutal. They have no idea what they're doing. They're just trying to be cool. Well, it's not gonna be cool for much longer. I don't actively play hockey. You don't have to say ice hockey. Hockey's an ice sport. But like we have a pond that I'll be able to skate on, so I'll be playing it casually now.
6 to 7 much more than chicken jockey. We said it once at home, and he looked like a war veteran.
Yeah, chicken jockey was probably a pretty rough era. I didn't like, you know, there's no hand gesture for chicken jockey, so you can't, it can't show up on a hockey game jumbotron.
HII Spig long time no see, but I was up late today, less than 3, so I am here for
Yeah, if you're talking about field hockey or floor hockey as we would call it, I guess, just say that. But if you say hockey, it automatically means ice. Yeah. Speaking of ice, it snowed like a foot today. My evening plans. Yes, my egg blinks. My evening plans involve shoveling. Pretty exciting.
Hi Spig, it's my birthday today. I am glad to catch this stream.
Happy birthday. Andy. Andy his.
I only discovered your stuff this year after YouTube recommended me the clown video. Even now there is a strange eternal draw to that thumbnail.
Yeah. I talked to John yesterday. And he briefly brought that up. He said, I still can't believe 7 million people watched a Pizza Sim video years after Pizza Sim came out. Well, for me, Pizza Sim was new. I'd never seen it before then. Alright. When do I get my shell back? I don't. This stays until the egg breaks. When do you think you'll be able to get into the VIP FNAF club? There was something I did recently that was like... Ah, yes, that's another reason I'm never getting invited to anything. What was it? There we go. I like... There's a decent chance that I will not be entering the VIP club. I mean, the Roxy incident is not going to help me, but that was a long time ago. I'm trying to remember. Shit, I don't... Sorry, cliffhanger. Nah. Just trying. What is this game? It's called Egging On. It is about parkour. Oh, as an egg. I'll be in the FNAF 3 movie. Is that Monty? No.
Excited to put this on in the background.
That's
while I
so
finish
much
my
more.
Last uni assignment before
It's
Christmas.
Giga Monty. What? They told me he wasn't real. Okay. I went too far. This now sucks. Everything about this sucks. I want to roll like a normal egg, please. Okay, holy.
Spiff, thank you for being my son's comfort streamer and for bringing me and my boyfriend together.
No problem,
You're
Legal
really the
Arson.
best.
Thank you so much for the huge merch purchase. I don't even know what that is. It's got to be at least a sweater. The sweater is the only expensive thing. Where do I even find these games? I've had Egging On my radar for many months. Fuck. It's a rage game that actually appealed to me. I don't know where I found it though. Peeled like peeling an egg. Nuts. Do you think Matthew Lillard's being put in a Springlock suit for the next 20 years to prepare for his big role? Well, unfortunately, I believe they're cutting down that time to just a couple years, but it should be enough to bring out the peepaw. It's funny, oh shit. Alright, I got a tiny bit of spoiler territory, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I really enjoyed the fact that the FNAF 2 movie... Mute the mic for like 10 seconds here. Had some like FNAF 2 gameplay in it, you know, where you gotta defend the room from the bad guys. I almost hope the third one doesn't, because like it has significantly worse gameplay IMO. So it's okay, you know, you don't gotta include gameplay in the third one. We're all right. Night 1 gameplay, literally nothing. Okay, but that's it. Spoiler done.
Wish I could stick around, but I got an exam in 30 minutes.
Oh, good luck.
Have a good stream, Spiff's Big Loaf Shake.
FNAF 3 is your most replayed game? John asked me what my least favorite FNAF game was, and I told him it's 4. And he was like, why? I was like, well, because it hurts my ears and I can't talk to chat. And he was like, oh, well, you're thinking as a streamer. Like, what about playing it off stream? I was like, man, you think I'm like booting up FNAF 4 off stream? Never in my life. No, no thank you. Fake fan alert? I've booted up UCN plenty off stream. Ah, nuts. I'm not bringing up FNAF 4. Yeah, I feel like, a fun game. Let's bring out Five Nights at Freddy's 4. But no, I do still open UCN sometimes. It's nice because I generally don't have that many games installed at once, just because space. But with UCN, you know, it's so small, I'm never going to uninstall it. And I can just rip out the occasional 50-20 or 50-20 attempt. I'm not as good right now. But I am never just opening FNAF 4. Hell no. I already don't like it. I'm not going to like it more without chat. Don't I have like 5 terabytes? Yeah, and they're held up. They're. It's not for games, okay? It's for videos. Games just inhibit videos. But I have 4 terabytes. And let me tell you. Well, the thing is, like, I've saved copies of all my old videos. I don't keep any project files, but I do keep just the raw videos. And so that alone is like 1.5 terabytes. What? I hit the spoon above me? No! No! Oh! Oh. Yeah, I definitely should have tried to save back to the pot. They're not holding back with this section. These are tough jumps. My dad has 32 terabytes for work? What is your dad doing at work? Professional movie pirate has to store all the whatever.
Surgery
torrents.
in 1 week pod. Thank you, Sloth, for the videos during this rough time. Big Loaf Shake.
Quirky cow, good luck with your surgery. Thank you very much for the 300 bits.
Can't wait for the 7th FNAF movie where we'll get to watch PETA attempt 50/20th for 2 hours.
Yeah, the second FNAF movie, except they just put Josh Hutcherson in a room with a computer that has UCN and it says, and they say, okay, Josh, good luck. Good luck beating 50-20. You know, you've been filming this movie series for the last decade of your life. Surely you've got it down. Critics would love it. Yeah. Well, anything above can't be that hard to achieve above an 11% critic rating or whatever it has. Hey, Iron Lung is, yeah, it's actually, yeah, good timing. I would love to go see it, but I don't think there's any Canadian theaters yet. Like, it's showing at so few theaters. Yeah, City's working on it, I heard that.
It's 12 a.m. here and I just got back from the theaters watching the FNAF sequel. Really enjoyed it, Flink.
Good. Then you're who it was for, not those darn critics and their low ratings. I hate this jump so much. Okay. But yeah, I'd like to go see the Iron Lung movie, but I'm not traveling to the States for it, so. Could always bring out the old skull and crossbones, but, you know, I don't want to.
Hey Spiff watched your FNAF movie Poorly Explained video again the other day. Forgot how funny it was, especially the Supinator and 50% part.
Dude, the Supinator's
I hope you had a
gone.
good time
Oh
watching
shit.
FNAF
No, stop,
too.
David. No more spoilers.
I really enjoyed it.
You gotta stop bringing up the movie. I keep slipping.
I'm going to explain FNAF lore to my boyfriend, who's never seen anything FNAF. What deep cut lore do you think is most interesting?
Oh god. If I had to explain it, just make sure when you're explaining it, you're not like having a conversation with yourself. Don't be like, well, 5 kids die, but we're not sure if there were more, but sometimes it contradicts itself and nothing's really in order. Just like have a little script in your head and be like, there's robots. They're alive because kids' souls. And the Aftons, pretty wacky family. And Henry, poor guy. Yeah, who cares if you're right or wrong? just give someone the joys of just having it told to them. Just say it's a mess and leave it at that. It's not a mess if you just assume your headcanon is right. Then
Can't
boom,
wait for the Loaf cameo
solved.
in FNAF 3.
And Edwin made the mimic. Difficult to put the pieces together, yeah. Didn't I voice... I didn't voice Toy Chica, but just so you're aware, for the next how many years that I will be playing FNAF games, I may never call her Toy Chica again.
A Microsoft Paint document will be used. MatPat will be mentioned.
Good. I don't really know the context behind MatPat Prague, but good. Yeah, for however long I'll be playing FNAF games, every time I see Toy Chica, I will just refer to her as Megan Fox from this point onwards. She is no longer Toy Chica. Sorry, Toy Chica. Oh my god. Wait, it was Megan Fox? Yeah. I mean, we knew that beforehand. That's not a spoiler. I'm doing alright. It's the Chatula. It's back. Oh my god.
Would I just join in on? Walkies.
So will you call Toy Bonnie Matt Pat from now on as well?
For reasons that would go into spoiler territory, no. I'll tell you later. These are rough jumps. I might make a video. There's just like some, cause like nobody needs to hear my review. I am not like a important and trusted source of FNAF opinions. But I have some funny thoughts I might share. There we go. Holy crap. This is like those rock jumps in Elden Ring, except I'm not on a horse, I'm an egg. Fuck's sakes! That was a thin knife. On how the map bot is the mimic. You know, the map bot might be the mimic. Did Edwin make the staff bots? Torrent is dead because of me, yeah.
What did I just join in on? Walking.
Egg peeling DLC.
No, he
then.
made the mimic? Okay. They just made a lot. Or, you know, not Edwin, but like, you know, was it made in that factory? Like, did Fiona make it? When I was making the, what are they called? Not chapters. When I was making timestamps for the security breach cut content video, at the end, like, we do the final boss fight. And I was like, what do I call this thing? I think I ended up calling it the Afton fight, but is that the mimic? What is that thing? I don't think it's Afton. Oh wait, there is no definitive. Okay, well, I was close enough then. I don't even think they know. Interesting. Cool. Cool. Alright, no harm. Burn trap? Yeah, I mean, the guy at the end of security breach. That comes out of the charging machine.
About to go to bed, am I cooked? 2 years pod champ. Have good stream smiley face.
Well, you know, if it's late for you. I don't know where you'd have to be for it to be late.
Have you ever thought about bringing back chat plays?
I think, like, China is probably late right now. Yeah, I mean, I love the 2 chat plays things that we did for those 2 FNAF games, but, like, it's hard.
My first Twitch chat experience. My cat has a fat crush on Loaf. Every time she's on screen, he's all excited.
You have a secret admirer, Loaf. It's midnight in China? Yeah, well, exactly. But yeah, to do a chat plays thing, you need a game that people can actually play. So that's a good point. You guys could probably do 2. I don't see why not. You'd have the same problem as 1, you know? It would be a matter of surviving a night. It wouldn't be like how we beat FNAF 3. 4, no, for 2 reasons. 1, it would be awful, and 2, I don't like the game. You know, we just need a whole bunch of hotkeys set up so that if you guys say music box, it like opens the cams and winds the box. But FNAF 2 is pretty simple to play, so yeah, that could probably be done, but not 4. And I mean, the Knights in Pizza Sim are just kind of so that wouldn't be as cool. And if I gave you minigame control you would just play the clown and lose every single time. That would be awesome. But yeah, you know, any sort of first-person game like GTFO, I mean, you don't stand a chance. Custom night in SL? Yeah, no, that would probably work because that game has like hotkeys. What about Fury's Rage? Probably.
Happy 4 months. I have to leave to take 3 finals. Wish me luck, chat.
It's final season, isn't it? You're not the first. Good luck, though. I'm so disconnected from school. It's been a while. Is it normal I kind of want to touch the soup egg? Never thought about that, but it does have a really cool texture, so I get it. I get where you're coming from. Chat plays Minecraft. What?
What about chat beats the clown hum?
That'd be so... I mean, like... As soon as the game would start, somebody would end it every single time. I guarantee you that in a chat of 1,500 people, you would not wait. So maybe I could set it so like a certain number of people have to activate it, but I mean at that point it's basically random. Wii tanks? Oh, that would be interesting. You kept hearing the tall bird sound? Yep. That's me. I am egg. Whoa, let's stay away from that, shall we? Alright. That reminds me. I think I want to make a video on egg. So I'm gonna upload some previous VODs for Connor for Thursday. He gets home today. Excuse me.
Chat plays egg.
He gets home today, but he's still on holiday. Because there's a Pokemon DLC coming out. Can't miss that. But also, I'm so pro, like, if you go on holiday, if you can have a full day off after you get home, that can be huge. Because, like, you know, especially if you're flying somewhere, you feel groggy when you get home, and then you're just, like, groggy going back to work. So, for anyone planning a trip right now, I'd highly recommend giving yourself that, like, day of nothing at home. You can unpack, yeah. So, I mean, as relaxing as holidays are, some aren't that relaxing. I made Connor strap into my snowboard. And I made him socialize. This one was rough. Spiff worked us to the bone. Yeah, I did make them shovel on the first day. I wish you guys were still here. I could use some more hands for shoveling today. Spiff labor camp. Oh, someone's got to do it. Get Loaf out there. Loaf's job is to scare away the pigeons so they don't poop on our deck. She's got important work. Spiff would make chat do manual labor if I could. Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah. That would be fantastic. Alright, you know. Everyone who helps shovel gets a gift sub. Or, channel points. Alright, I think for this, I'm gonna try just going straight through it. Readjusting on the spatula was awful. Look at that kitty. I let chat control my snowblower. Julian had the good idea of bringing the snow... Oh, no! Had the great idea of bringing the snowblower on to the ice to, like, clear it off. And you know what? Sometimes he's got good ideas. Speaking of Julian, though... Beep! Mr. Wiggs just hit 100K! Very proud of him. Very happy for the guy. He puts a lot of effort into his videos these days. His videos used to be strange and confusing to me, but now they're good. He runs really fun game shows now. So I'm proud of him. And yes, the egg can break and crack. If you look in the top left of the screen, it shows how many times the egg... I assume by crack it means break. I haven't actually watched that, but... Yes, this egg breaks. This egg breaks often. I miss birth percent? Yeah. Don't, feel free to never remember that I owe birth percent. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, at least we're getting more consistent. Because I died in that one Subnautica thing. I have a few things hanging over my head that, you know, I'll do them eventually. I'll do them eventually. I owe another cooking stream. I think just giving birth percent to the cooking stream, actually. I don't think I owe that much. Oh, a loaf stream? No, I owe a loaf-only stream. With the pesky clown in the corner. Will I ever return to Choo Choo Charles? Well, hopefully... hopefully Cuff busted bad enough that 2-star will return to Choo Choo Charles. It's not very nice to say, but it would be dishonest if I didn't say I'm kind of sad that Choo Choo Charles made him as much money as it did, because it made him a lot of money. But it means that, like, he could be set for the next couple decades. Like, he doesn't have to do anything. If only it made him less money, he may have had to do Choo Choo Charles too. But as it stands, he doesn't. Like, he can retire for a couple decades. No way it did that much. Probably around 10 mil. Yeah. Yeah, it made a lot of money. It's hard to estimate with game sales. But like, how much was the game? It was like $15. It sold, I think, a couple 100,000 copies. Yeah. So, you know, there you go. 150,000 times 15 or whatever. Or no. That wouldn't be 10 mil. It made a lot of money. It made millions. Wait, nearly 5 mil in the first month on Steam? Okay. Point is, it made a fuckload of money. So he doesn't have to do anything. He can just go sit in his, oh, let's not do that. 480,000 sales, estimated 7.1 million in revenue. Yeah. So if any of you ever feel like downloading a Island Asset Pack, making a spider train out of a spider asset and a train asset, and making a couple lackluster quests, I'd play it. You know, you got me. No, I mean, the AI on Charles was pretty well done. That's really what did it. Like, the game is not complex enough to stand at all, except for Charles. Charles is very well done. Busting truly was peak. Yeah, for a couple hours it was pretty good. That's crazy. Guys set for life for a fun but overall mid game. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Well, and like normally, you know, if a game studio made 7 mil, like they have to pay so many people, but you know, he had some voice actors that he most likely paid a flat rate to. I think that's it. Maybe a couple composers. But again, it's not, I seriously doubt they were getting a percentage of sales, so probably mostly to good old 2-star. Means that Cuff Daddy was a passion project. Yes, if his sole goal was money, he wouldn't have made Cuff Bust. If his sole goal was money, there's no way he'd be stupid enough to not just make Choo Choo Charles too. That being said, he did hype it up too much and overall under-deliver. But I don't disagree. I don't agree with anyone saying that it was a cash grab. He probably overdid it on the whatever it's called, on the monetization side of it, but it's not like he doesn't have money. Charles' AI is fairly simple. He's on a timer to spawn in after death in seconds, and his AI only has one target, and that is the player. Yeah, but he does like funky circles around you. Like, he doesn't just run at you when he spawns in. He like, yeah, he circles you. Or maybe that's just him wandering and it feels like he circles you. Anyway, even if his AI is pretty simple, the way it's executed is pretty enjoyable. Yeah, he does the shark circles, yeah. And he likes walkies. He loves walkies. Having a big bad is sick. Yeah, that's why I was kind of disappointed. Oh yeah, I guess we should watch that. There's like a Poppy trailer thing that came out.
6 days until I see my long-distance partners, and I am so excited.
That's exciting,
I hope
Dragon.
everyone has a great day, Big Loaf Shape.
I hope you all have a great time together. Thanks to the 30 months. He does a spiral around the player, slowly closing in. Yeah, I mean, that was sick. That made it feel super suspenseful, right? But I was gonna say, I really... Yeah, well, let's watch the Poppy trailer now so that I can explain how I feel about it. Welcome Home, a Poppy Chapter 5 cinematic. Beep! Beep, kitty! So this is like right after the end of Chapter 4. She's running, if you remember that.
It's time to come home. I'm going to find you. Not just things gone wrong. We're people.
So, my first thought was Jinx. Obviously, this looks more like K-pop Demon Hunters. But what I am upset about this... Oh, yeah, the tail probably does have a mouth. Is that I don't want Poppy to add more fucking characters. I know they gotta sell their merch. I realize that their plans for the game don't really line up with what I want for the game. But I am like, that's what made Chapter 4... No, Loaf, you can't eat my mouse. That's what made Chapter 4 kind of mid, in my opinion. Is, there's just too much. There's too many characters. You're pulled in too many directions. Every character was underwhelming because it didn't have time to develop. I wanted Chapter 5... I want Chapter 5 to just be about the prototype. Just the prototype. No one else. Maybe some little minions, you know? But now, you know, we got K-pop... I said Jinx right off the bat. But no, the purple hair is much more K-pop Demon Hunters, whatever. Chapter 5 is the last chapter? Well, you know. No. But I think it's gonna wrap up the story that we've been following. What do I mean, no? What, like the company's gonna close? When after Chapter 5? Paige, I've wrapped all your gifts. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for the coffee. Paige comes in here like with her eyes closed because I was gift wrapping yesterday. You can always tell which are the gifts that I have for Paige under the tree because Paige wraps all the gifts that we get for people. But I wrap the gifts that I get for Paige. And, well. I know this will blow your mind. But mine are worse. A lot worse. Did I get Loaf gifts? I actually got Loaf a few gifts, like... Well, when we moved in. So I got her a bunch of gifts like a month ago. I don't think... Paige might have a couple things. She did sew her a little felt pierogi with catnip in it, so early Christmas gift for Loaf. I'm also a horrible gift wrapper, and it's embarrassing compared to my family and friends. Yeah. I end up, like, under-assuming how much wrapping paper I need, and I end up, like, cutting strips and taping it on to the general structure. So it just kind of looks like... Like if normal gift wrap is like a person, my gifts are like a zombie. Yeah, very patchworky. Practice makes perfect? That's the problem. I only do it at Christmas. And I only do the gifts I get for Paige. God, this is hard. Jeez, I've been at this for an hour. Please progress. I'm tired of looking at the sink. Tell me about it. Oh, I'd love to speedrun Chapter 5. I'd love to do like a Poppy Chapter 1 through 5 speedrun, but that might be the single worst speedrun in gaming. Every single chapter has just awful skips. Kitty, no, you can't. You cannot have my mouse, Kitty. I'm sorry, Kitty. Yeah, Frankenstein's gift wrapping. That is correct. 1 to 5 any percent? Oh my gosh. Like, Chapter 1. I don't know where Chapter 1's at right now. I think it might not be that bad because Chapter 1 got a ton of updates to make it, like, really kid-friendly. Like, you can, like, walk through the chase now. But, Chapter 2 has the really bad, like, Simon Says minigame skip. Chapter 3 has the chair, and Chapter 4 has body bag physics, which just amounts to a disgusting run. Nice, Cappy Barinya. Just do limon % for all of them? Is there a lemon in Chapter 2? Or 3? I could do no major skips, but that is less exciting.
Plink.
I thought 2 was just the one launch to the train. Oh, yeah! Wait, that's not as bad. Takes some practice, but it's not as bad. Okay, so really only Chapter 3 and 4 would be really bad. And 1, I don't really know what the run looks like for 1. He's got 2 void cats. I told him how the way he speaks to cats versus how you speak to Loaf are super different, and he deadass went, "Who is Spiff?" What? Every person on this platform needs to know me by name. That's ridiculous. Deadass didn't know me?
Just join in on
Insane.
walking.
Literally every single person at the theater knew me. Yeah. No, excuse me. Connor heard like a couple at the theater who were like, "I think that's Astral Spiff." They fall under the category of see me but don't dare approach. Nuh-uh. There were another 2 that were like, "OMG, it's Spiff." Well, they didn't come say hi. Nuts. Yeah, but I know the people that Connor overheard recognizing me were like in line for popcorns. Okay, I'm gonna not read chat. I'm gonna just focus on egging on to the pots and pans. Hey, at least this is different scenery. I haven't been back here in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't quite call this pouring. This is still raining. Pouring would be going down to a previous entire zone. Yeah, I think it's time to put on music. Yeah, I perform better with Pleasant Celeste in my ear. Excuse me. Minecraft music? Yeah, we did listen to Celeste yesterday. Actually, I'm down. Best of Minecraft. POV, you fell asleep in 2012 Minecraft. Okay, we'll see how Minecraft does. I think that shit's gonna need to be turned up.
In almost 2 years I've been subbed. We've
It
gone from
doesn't
FNAF
pause.
to egging it.
quiet. Alright, well. Don't play this, you're gonna fall asleep. Don't worry. My cries of victory will wake you up.
Egging over it with Egged Body.
Egging over it, now with Megan Fox. If you had to bet your life you can explain a FNAF game's lore, which would it be? Fury's Rage. You're cooked? No, it's so simple. Everybody was pissed that Scott was taking too long to make security breach. So, you know, he had a nightmare about people coming to his house with pitchforks and made Fury's Rage. That's like the in-game lore. Yeah, that or UCN. What else happened? That's it. And then you kill Vanny, and she has a knife. Yes, the egg is supposed to look like a tall bird. What about the final boss? Oh yeah! Some box reference, I think. That box thing that's in one of the games. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Fury's Rage. I think I might be dead. Kill UCN. 1,000 years of pain and sorrow. Okay. Oh, Freddy in space lore? Yeah, Scott had a killer migraine, and he said to himself, "This is awful. I need the world to feel this pain." And then he made Freddy in space. The lore behind FNAF, the movie, the game, is that I do not want to see Scott's browser history. He was a little too aware. Oh, no, I haven't plugged the YouTube's concept figure, but that's like, it's not mine. It's just a design that they picked up from some, like, community forum. And it's all right. I'll plug it at some point. But, like Loaf's got a tail in it, which is okay. I don't mind, you know. We can imagine that she still has her tail. But, it's not the most incredible thing in the world. What happened to her tail? She had an accident outside that we didn't see. It would have been like 4 years ago now. And it had to be amputated. It was crushed. That was the end of her unsupervised outdoor activities.
Is Loaf a troublemaker?
Yeah. And she knows it too. You do miss Midna? Yeah, you would have known Midna, hey? Early 2022. It's been a long time since I saw Midna. Alright, I gotta stop going fast on that. His loaf of
Hey
troublemaker.
Fling, what's your CS2 rating this season?
Okay, so Julian's been kind of busy. You know, he's been trying to be able to quit the poop job. So I don't really play without him. All that to say, I don't think I'm ranked. I'll have to check. No, I think I am. I don't know. Well, let me see. The other day, I talked to someone who knew what Valorant was, but didn't know what Counter-Strike was, which was kind of crazy. I just said it was Unk Valorant, where nothing changes, so you don't have to learn anything to play it. Which is nice. I don't have to read patch notes. Yeah. Man, I wish they added achievements to this game more. Counter-Strike Global Offensive had good achievements. I'm 7,000. 26 wins. 44% win rate. Pretty huge. Dude, my win rate used to be like 30 something. Come on! That's got to be the hardest jump. At least it's not that punishing, but you know, I am not even back up to the sink. Can we have a Gamba?
A funny thing about the new Loaf plush is that I've seen it in the background of a few different streams and just thought, huh, that Loaf plush is awfully orange. How weird, and just never connected the dots.
Yep. It's been a subtle teaser for a while. And then you ruined it? No, like... I did kind of want people to mention it at some point. I just thought it'd be a fun way to show it off. Because I think I talked about this before, but YouTube's is doing like a funky 20 Days of Christmas thing. And so they're not doing like reveals and announcements the way they usually do with these ones. Oh. So it's just kind of up to me to do whatever I felt like. Yeah, like one of those things you can buy that has like a different piece of chocolate or a different piece of Lego every day leading up to Christmas. Like, I think if you go to the YouTube's website. Look, the 22 days of Loafmas. She's right there. Yeah, so like mine opened on the 5th. There's been some other stuff.
What did I just join in on? Walk this.
15 months. Hey, Spiff.
Yeah, Miku and Garfield. Garfield Miku. Queso. Loaf. Oh, these guys. I thought these guys were retired. Guess you can still make merch of them. Where you going? Alright. Doodles, Loaf. Take care. What should the Gamba be? If I PB in X time. So there's that one jump that I didn't make, and that would be PBing. Way back up there. Yeah, advent calendar. I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, you forgot to grab GTFO stickers. You'll just have to buy some, Nick. I was always jealous of my one buddy because his mom would get him like the Lego advent calendar every Christmas. But they were pretty well off. They could afford Lego in this economy. Actually, that's the friend that just got married last weekend. I watched his wed blink. He was such a softie. He could barely talk between tears up at the front. And his to-be wife wasn't much better. They were both kind of a blobbering mess. Haste Disaster 1 whooped my butt, and the new kitten definitely didn't help. Disaster 1 hits. It is hard. I don't blame you. I gotta move these remnants out of the way. Yeah, I have no idea when this song would play. I have no idea what this is. Like a spin-off Minecraft game, maybe? No, Nebula. I can't turn the music down. We must have epic background music. Oh, this is the credits song. Hey, did any of you see the video that I like posted in my community tab of the guy who did my Minecraft horror mod and then some? Lot of zoomer edits. For those of you who prefer slow, methodical editing. Might be a bit much for you, but oh my gosh, at least we didn't fall off.
Wow, a whole year.
But it was a
Also,
pretty
the new
fun
office is
video.
looking good.
Just got here. Isn't this where we left off last stream? You have no idea how much my skill has improved in the last hour. It may not show in how
It
far
feels
I've
like
gotten.
just yesterday I became a full-time surfer.
And thanks for the 14 months of doing it, yodelers. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. Mog City? Moog isn't a word, Moog. It's like what cows say instead of mog. Moog most commonly refers to the pioneering electronic music synthesizer. Very interesting. If I ever wanted to fiddle around with making music, what beginner program would you recommend? Fruity Loops? Actually, GarageBand? I would have thought that you'd recommend me that a decade ago. Is Fruity Loops FL? Am I singing monsters? Wait a sec. I don't have a particular interest in making music, but you know, it definitely could serve a purpose for like a video and whatnot. I'm not gonna follow that pipeline of burnt out YouTuber to mid song artist. Hey, since I got reminded of Iron Lung, because I'm back in the place where we were talking about Iron Lung.
I am an official pinker.
Official plinker. I think you missed an L in there, but you're official nonetheless. Thank you for the merch purchase. Andy His. Definitely saying your name correct. I saw a clip of like Markiplier saying why he's going as Markiplier on like movie posters and stuff. And he was like, I'm not ashamed to be a YouTuber, so I'm going as my YouTube handle, not as my actual name. And while that's cool, and I agree, that is a really fun way of doing it. I don't know what Markiplier's real name is, so like, if he put his name on the movie poster, I'd be like, yo, who's that backup actor they got with Markiplier? Fishback? Yeah, that sounds like a composer. I'd be like, oh, that must be who made the music. Like, yeah, going as the YouTube handle is a way to stick it to the Hollywood people who hate YouTubers. But it's also like how millions of people know him. So I don't think it's quite just to stick it to the Hollywood people. I think it's also just a really smart way of making sure people know who's in the movie. Mark Fishbach? Yeah, does sound like a... He could do Markiplier Fishbach, that's true. But still. Wow, Fishbach is such a composer name. Mr. Astral David. Nick called me David in front of my father-in-law. Oh wait, Nick called me Spiff in front of my father-in-law. Sorry. Just kind of weird. Call me Nick? Well, if it was in front of your parents, I'd call you Freddy. Nick isn't his actual name? No. Which is kind of weird, right? Like, of course Spiff isn't my real name. That's not a name. No. It's kind of funny. Oh, that was close. Okay, we are on PB territory. I'm drinking coffee. Black coffee. Well, no, I'm not. It's not coffee. It's technically an Americano. If I make it onto that knife, I think it's PB. So I'm just gonna be really careful with it. Yeah, it is a type of coffee, yeah. But it's not just like, you know, whatever, drip coffee, black. No, they are still coffee, absolutely. It is incredibly close to drip coffee. The sink calls me. Oh, sorry, believers. The sink calls me. That one person said so. That's a PB. That's a PB right there. I say my username like Andy, his, because it's actually just a keyboard mash. Yeah, okay. Are we done? Can we be done? Oh my gosh, it wants me to jump.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Okay, egg. warning for this play, you're gonna kill yourself. Surely it's just a full send. Are we sure? Yeah, I mean, they gave me the little diving board. It does appear to be. No way! I was like, I'm not gonna do max distance.
Such an amazing year.
No way.
Thank you for all your hard work and congrats on 1.12 mil.
Thank you so much, Blossom. For oh god. Big Frog, thanks to the Prime. For some reason, it doesn't let you put messages on first-time Primes. It has to be a resub. Well, now I know I have to full send it. You know, we wouldn't have known that. I didn't hesitate. I just didn't want to oversend it, so I like just didn't go that crazy. Like I went off the tip of my egg, a little bit off the tip of the diving board. Yeah, it's just rain. It's just snowing a little bit now. Oh god. Retreat. Run it back. I just came back to watch this man jump to his death. Yep. YouTube viewers in shambles. Well, you know, this experience will be a lot shorter for YouTube viewers, so they'll be okay. They never have to go through what we go through. Okay, let's not fall. Sheesh. Don't know how long this game is. This might be the last section. There might be a section after it. I can't tell you. The live VODers do? That's true. But half of them are asleep, let's be honest. I mean, half of you might be asleep too. Okay. My weird like, I think I speak for all of us when I say that a Minecraft phase always lurks on the horizon. And I had one just a couple months ago. But my desire for Minecraft right now is to play a hardcore super flat. I don't know why. You've been working up to some crazy stuff? Well, that sounds fun. Yo, like Mog Swamp? Mog Swamp? What's Mog Swamp? You sure it's not Moog Swamp? I was corrected recently. He has like a 15-year-old super flat world? Oh. It's fun. What does he do for 15 years? Mog Swamp is the hardcore super flat guy. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, what do you do in a super flat besides go from village to village, plundering and looting? Yar. He does awesome builds? Well, that's not on the table for me. We've seen my building. Actually, you know what? That house wasn't bad. But it's no 3-year. Oh, you can trade with wandering traders to get up there? I would probably add some sort of mod Yeah, Man in the Fog. No, I'm retiring from Man in the Fog. You can build without worrying about terrain, yeah. A Skyblock series? Man, I did really enjoy watching, like, when Smallant did, like, a month straight. Like, 200 hours of streaming. Skyblock, that was, I was all for that. That was all my editing entertainment for, like, a month straight. Oh yeah, going back to that guy that made a video of my Minecraft mod pack. For some reason, he only had Jobby in the Nether. But Jobby was like super overwhelming in the Nether. So he had to listen to plenty of Jobby. Okay. No, I've never played Overwatch. I'm really not one for hero shooters of any sort of kind. Never gotten into it. I like my shooters with guns and nothing else. I just got like a update from our provincial power supplier talking about outages. Now, obviously, that doesn't include me. That being said, just a little warning. Clearly, some of Saskatchewan is struggling right now. You know what? I'm gonna end my recording and restart it. It's not happening again. No, thank you. I use a HyperX Quadcast. Not sure if they sell them anymore. They might only sell their newer versions. My favorite 2D platformer. Run. Oh, fudge. Double fudge. Riley made his settings so it's easy to get BK, and now I have to do the last mission to unlock his second world. Yeah, that's like how I was with Pixie Yor. Is the lurkers thing Twitch did still implemented? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't play Fortnite. When Battle Royale first came out, like I had a buddy who played like Save the World or whatever, back when you like paid money for Fortnite. And then when Battle Royale came out, we played it. And then I went home and tried to install it on my laptop, but it wouldn't run. So maybe there's a parallel universe where I get Fortnite to run on my laptop, and I'm now a Fortnite streamer, but it didn't run. So. Plus, I don't really like the game that much. I don't know if I would have stuck with it. All I wanted to do when I played Fortnite for the first time was build a house. So it was just like, I built a house, maybe got a couple kills because everybody was a bot. Not literally, but figuratively. And then I died to the storm. That's basically how my like 3 hours of month 1 Fortnite went. And then I never played it again. Probably not on stream. I don't think I'd play Hades. Tell people to buy your figures so it meets the goal I need it. Yeah, I'll make an extras channel that talks about the few things that are merched up. Stop playing Fortnite. Battlefield 1 is more fun. What about Black Ops? I'm not gonna say it, but it is either 6 or the one after that. I don't know which is the new one. It's 7? Okay. What about Black Ops 7? Is that good? No. but the trailers. But it was supposed to be going back to what made Blobs 1 and 2 so good. Oh yeah, actually never mind. I heard about the AI stuff. Yeah, they had like Ghibli achievements. Yeah, no, never mind. I heard about that. Yeah, no. JK. Nostalgia bait and AI. Good thing Security Breach is only 4 years old. They can't nostalgia bait us
Don't
yet.
know what to say, so I hope Endgame is going well. Low spin.
Thanks to 30 months, Pop Slime. Endgame is going phenomenally. I have made an unprecedented amount of progress. Have I seen what the final boss looks like? I actually think I do. Is he just like comically large? Does he look like he comes out of Skibbity toilet? Because if that's the case, I have seen it for whatever reason. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I saw it. That egg looks suspiciously like the tall bird from Don't Starve. Also sounds like the tall bird from Don't Starve. Would I ever play PvZ Garden Warfare 2? I played it. Like, yeah, I played with my nephews years ago. It seems fun. I guess that's a hero shooter that I could get into, maybe. But, you know, I'm not really a shooter channel.
What did I just join in on? Walkie.
Funny button.
What about my Counter-Strike 360 compilations? Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. I have some clips that I thought were cool a year ago, and then I rewatch them and I go, wow, you suck. But I guess that means I've improved at least. My best Counter-Strike video is the one where we played against Joe Biden and Donald Trump, and it was just a compilation of all the times I killed Trump. That's my best Counter-Strike video. But then he kills me at the end. It's like a sad ending, I guess. All roads lead back to Sink. Sink that I haven't fallen down again. Well, we won the game, so I'd say that was an overall victory. cat or an encounter? What's your opinion on catnip? Oh, yeah, seems fun. Doesn't make her sick, and she has fun for a while. Seems like a pretty big dub to me. I received travel ban to America, yeah. Well, I don't think I got many Biden kills, but not a president of the United States. I actually killed 2 presidents of the United States. Thank you very much. Put some respect on my Counter-Strike clips. Yeah, I've heard of Ace Attorney, of course. I'm present enough. Live, laugh, love, sink. Yeah, yeah. I'll respect it once you kill Theodore Roosevelt. Nobody names themselves Theodore Roosevelt. I wouldn't even know who it was if I saw them in game. Whoa, who is that? Besides being a president, like, what's the significance? What sort of accolades does Theodore have? His whole thing is that he was a Giga Chad. Whoa. He pioneered the teddy bear. Cool. Youngest president ever sworn in? Well, that'll be beaten by MatPat, so he won't be holding on to that for long. Or Mr. Beast. Whichever of them get it first. I'd vote for MatPat. Would you vote for Mr. Beast? No, I would not trust Jimmy. But what do you mean? Jimmy would maximize tax retention rates and trade agreement thumbnails. Could be so good for the economy. And oh my gosh, and if MatPat got president, he could make theory videos on like government conspiracy that he learns as president that like give us hints but not too much, you know? Ah, shit. It's like today on President Theory, are there aliens in Area 51?
I collected 20 million in tax money and made 100 payable file their taxes for it to see who can do it the best. I am studying for my last final right now, and this is a really good break.
What I just joined in on? Walking.
Wow, 19 months already. Plink.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if MatPat had done a video on... If it was like 2014 MatPat, I guarantee he would have done a video theorizing on the Epstein files. Oh my god. He's got some funky stuff back then. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I've come up with another Mr. Beast as president video. $1 missile versus $1 million missile. Which is better? No! Okay, okay. Today, I use your tax money to test the question that's on all of our minds. I don't know what a $1 missile would entail. Like a slingshot or something. Like a firecracker on a slingshot. Oh. Last person to press the nuclear launch button wins all of America's tax money for the year. Okay, wait, I'm on the cusp of an incredible political idea. Does the government hold lotteries? I don't think it does, but it gets a cut of lotteries, so it's basically just taxes. And I guess by the government just taking taxes out of lotteries, they make it seem like it's not for them, when in reality it kind of is. Some American lotteries go to schools. What if you just like took tax money, but like held a lottery to distribute that tax money, but then just made more money through the lottery giving out the taxes? You know, it's like infinite taxes. I don't know if I'm cooking or not. Wait a second, our Minecraft movie ended. Isn't that what the lottery is already? Well, exactly. I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how much governments get from lotteries, but like half, I thought. What did I want to play? Somebody said Rain World. We could always Rain World. No, Silk Song. Please never run for office. Oh, don't worry, I won't. I got you. Good enough. If you had to pick one video game that every politician had to play to try and make them more for the people, what would you make them play? Undertale? Soma? Hear me out. GTFO, so that they know what suffering feels like. You're all thinking about like the messages in it, you know. I understand, especially like the Soma or the Alien Isolation, like showing how Big Bad screws over the little guy. But what if we just made them suffer? Because then they'd just appreciate their lives more. You know, they got it good. They don't need to be corrupt and sell themselves out for whatever. You know, like, at least I don't have to play GTFO anymore. Let them queue Dead by Daylight. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just put them through it. Although they might become bitter. I guess that could backfire. Yeah, they could end up hating the people. Make a play Overwatch. Dark Souls? Yeah. Freddy in Space 2 would make them, like, want to burn us alive. So, maybe not. Any online game, but they get 1,000? 1,000 ping isn't as bad as, like, 200, because on 1,000, like, it's mega over. You stand no chance of even participating. But, like, 150 to 200, like, you're there, but you're just not there enough. It's like the whole slow Wi-Fi versus no Wi-Fi. At least on no Wi-Fi, you don't even try. But on slow Wi-Fi, it just hurts. So no, not quite 1,000 ping, I think. A little less. All roads lead back to sync. Clash Royale, but it's just a Mega Knight. Yeah. I have completely given up on my like, I'm never playing my mid-ladder Clash Royale again. I am only a Merge Tactics player. Yeah, you gotta not be super dense to understand BioShock, I think. I didn't understand it, like, when I first played it. Because, you know, I was, like, 12. It's pretty dense back then. Only back then? See, now I have you guys to explain things to me. That automatically makes me less dense. Because I have you as an extension. Yeah, it does. I'm like Iron Man with his fake heart. Like, just because, you know, you're a removable piece doesn't make it less of the whole. Spiv is super smart, but only IRL. Yeah, Nick, give me your professional opinion. Am I different IRL? You have the inside scoop. Nope, not even a bit. I thought I was... I know I talk less IRL because, you know, I'm not just talking to myself. That's the biggest thing that I know is different about me. I'm only smart when I'm in a room with no one else except me to prove it. What about you? Well, you have legs and a body in real life. You don't have that on camera. But now you're basically the same. Can I please get new content? I'm looking into your logs, the 11th. Alright, you've only been here since August 2025. I'll give you a pass. You haven't seen the exact same content for days on end that many times. No, I'm not gonna ban anybody. I think I will make a video on this. This is very intense. But you know, Probably gonna have to cut out a lot of sink falls. This is Silk Song. Hey, real question, what's harder? Elden Ring or Silk Song? Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Silk Song. I haven't played the hardest of either. Different skills at use, can't really compare. Okay. Well, you know. Both games have challenging bosses with frustrating runbacks. You know what? Elden Ring doesn't really have runbacks, actually. I think Silk Song has more runbacks than Elden Ring. But this is coming from someone who has not 100%ed it either. So take my word with a grain of salt. I hated that one, like the one Silk Song run back between Act 1 and 2. Oh my gosh, spare me. That was awful. Elden Ring is nothing compared to Souls games. Souls games do have a lot more runbacks. Though it's hard to say because like I've played Dark Souls 3 throughout this year and I've almost beaten it, so I think I've probably seen the worst runbacks. But also I've just gotten a lot better at video games since I played between 1 and 3. And I don't have people telling me to look at new content, so runbacks don't feel nearly as bad. Runbacks don't feel as bad when you don't got people in your ears telling you to be better at the game. It's just sometimes Paige looks up and goes, "Oh, you're still here." That's it. That's all I get. But she says it lovingly. They removed runbacks for the big bosses in Elden Ring, but the environment bosses? Hell, some of them are decent, but a lot of them are horrible. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, and like the Elden Ring DLC final boss, Radon, Town of Salem consort, was pretty gnarly, for sure. We say it lovingly too. Elden Ring now marks the second time in my life I have heard the word consort. The first being Town of Salem, which is why I said that. It's kind of weird, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but a consort is like a, you know, a sexual escort, but works for the mafia? Or like, you know, works for malicious people? Okay, well, that's the Oh. Wait, a consort is a spouse but royal? Why the hell was it called that in Town of Salem? You know what? That makes sense. That must be why the name, like, the promised consort Radon Just seems so weird to me. It's like, I can't believe the Mafia's in Elden Ring. Oh. Well, yeah, I thought consort was just the opposite of escort. Like Mafia version. I thought, who'd want to do that with Radon? Oh dang, I missed a bunch of gameplay. We're in the kitchen now. Yeah, we just got here, Fox. Wild Wolf, thanks to the 13 months. En Croissant, thanks to the Prime. Preposterous, thanks for the 38 months. Consort is to habitually associate with someone to the disapproval of others. No way. No way. Wow. The more you know. It's not to have sexual relations with someone to the benefit of the Mafia. That's what I thought it was. Why the Mafia? Because Town of Salem. Because the consort was on the Mafia's team. And all the other Mafia roles were like traditional, you know, it was like a framer, a disguiser, a person who writes fake letters, mafioso, godfather, like come on, they were all Mafia words. Yeah, forger. That is an 11-hour timer, yeah. I haven't managed the big bounce yet? Well, I only got to it once and I fucking missed. The consort is probably just the Don's wife? Hey, welcome home, Connor. How are you feeling? Are you ready to edit the egg after the Pokemon DLC? No, that's good. That means you need the rest that the Pokemon DLC will give you. You really are so tired. Traffic was hell. Hey, at least it wasn't. Wait. Or maybe it was London. Either way, glad you're home. Have a good eep. This game is kind of like the Spiffsiphus, yes. Except it's tall bird egg Siphus. What is the song? Is in the name? Just now it was number 13. What? Did they not actually give names? Oh, this playlist sucks. Oh wait, no they did, hold on. Lost Lace. For some reason in the timestamps they don't have the name of the songs, which is kind of weird. I swear, After I get past the spatula, I'm never falling back down to here. Get out of me. Oh, I knew that was a miss. You've already gotten past the spatula? Yeah, but not in the past like 10 minutes. Purgatory? Don't you mean spurgatory? No, I didn't mean spermgatory. God, you put words in my mouth. Any cum jammers? Oh, that's not good. No! Damn spatula.
Open the enter gates.
Thanks the merch purchase preposterous. And the cryptic message. Oh wow, a giveaway. Whoa. Well, bird time. Alright, this will do. Okay. Such a terrible egg position on the spatula. No. Back we go. How do you know if you win? You should be like... I think they'll DM you? It's actually a good question. I should probably say... I think Fourth Wall DMs you or something? But Danku Lebanon won. Good job. So you gotta follow the link. You gotta put in your info. You don't have to pay for shipping.
OMG High Spit, how are you?
I'm so good. 2 hours into the sink. Everywhere is literally littered in the remains of eggs. No space around the sink is clean. Shaw! Adidas! Fuck! Does it sound like Adidas? Adidas! Is that why the emote is with the shoes? Never knew that. I thought it was just a funny picture. Yeah, I didn't know either. I thought it was just like, yeah, this picture of Hornet is sick. I love Hornet in big shoes. What does Lace say? I know she just goes, huh! I don't know what else. Dinero! Okay. Friend. Yeah, right. Wait, isn't that what Hornet says? She says rend. Bren? And then back to our birds. And our spatula. All right. We will now be making it to the top.
I was wondering what you meant by cryptic for way too long. I got the sleepy gym brain going on.
All right. We're up to the knives. We've been here before, once. Well, twice, but I fell off instantly. I sure wouldn't have been able to do this a couple egg streams ago. My egg control has improved dramatically since then. Now I have the power of egg reversals. Oh my gosh. And whatever it's called. Changing my momentum midair with singular taps. Oh my gosh. Please let me up. I want a dramatic music while I take the leap of faith. No! He said he wouldn't fall. Who knew that the end of the climactic music was for me to fall back down? Damn. That should have been it. I just couldn't get on that second knife. Welcome back, kitty. Epic final boss battle versus the sink. Oh god. Okay, we're back to paper towel. Back to ladle. Back to ladle, but it has holes. The chatula is on the horizon. Back to the wood planks. Ugh. Back to the knives. Our old foe, the second knife. I'm doing such weak jumps on it because I'm fine with going short. I just obviously don't want to go over it. Because that's when we run into problems. It is time. We're back. This is the lineup. Time for full send V2. All right, Loaf. Yes. Okay, we can never fall again. This is it. I don't like that gap. Okay. Up the cheese. I never want to fall again. Thank you, Silk Song. All right, I need something relaxing now. I need to.
Skadoodle.
Oh. I have to get into the toaster by then. I guess it's just here to the bread. Well, failed it, loaf. You can come up, but I'm a little concerned. It is pretty long. You got a lot of time to toast. I'm a little concerned with that jump. I'm also a little concerned with you, loaf. Nuts. Well, maybe we can get it. Maybe not. Dude, that's a challenging jump. Like, I'm gonna go for the bread because it's thicker. But I think I'll set it up. I'm not gonna rush it. You do have a decent amount of time. Please don't send me somewhere stupid. This is it, loaf. We are past the leap of faith, but you know. Could always go back. Why is there just a big ass orange in the way? And okay, there is a catch. You do get caught if you fall here. Hold on! Yeah, okay. Bless. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, the egg falls through gaps. So you gotta be conscious of that when you fall. But I have to like dodge it. I don't think I can just do a straight line here. So I like gotta go right as that one comes through and then veer left and then make the jump. Oh boy. Yeah, left, right, left. Or right, left, right. Okay, am I going over the orange or am I pushing the orange? I assume I just have to go over it. No! No! Okay, as long as I make it halfway across the pans. I was like, there's no way they make me jump across these pans. There is. It's just because of my headphones. They're getting unplugged and not replugged. My headphones keep disconnecting. Well, back to the sink. All roads lead back to the sink. So get past dispatcher, we're never coming back. I didn't expect them to just drop me back over the sink. I guess I should have expected that. I hoped that I wouldn't be dropped over the sink. I hoped that my sink days were over. They are not. I gotta deal with the poots in the pan. At least I'm way better at this part now, right? I mean, you'd hope. Just trying to position myself. God, we could have been back right there. This song, I think I died to this song in Rain World more than any other song. Put this on my Rain World playlist, songs to die to lizards too. No, it is better to sink in the cum than come in the sink. Wait. No, it's not. It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Egg.
Indeed. I wonder what Paige is up to today. She was gonna go finish packing our house, like our old house, because the new owners take it Thursday, so we got to get all of our stuff out by then. But it's too snowy, I think, to drive much today, so that might all have to happen tomorrow. Make sure I clean my old sink. It's already clean. What game is harder, this or DST? To move around this game, to beat a Ancient Guardian? Don't start. You are not comparing similar games at all. I guess because they both have egg, don't they? Well, let's compare. How long did it take me to raise the Talbert and Don't Starve together? Like 17 hours in the end or something? We're at almost 12 in this game. I never played Mario 64, but I played the DS version, which I think is better. Don't tell speedrunners I said that, but Mario 64 on the DS is a superior game. It's got Luigi Casino. And you get more characters. You start as Yoshi. That's sick. I love Yoshi. Yeah, the fall was short, but the blue egg breaks really easily with this. Why did I just roll off the knife? It should be flat. Would I prefer drinking poison over doing the Tallbird challenge again? No. I think I just like hate video games. I don't know if different skins do different things. I've only been using the Tallbird.
Just wanted to say thank you for streaming today's thing. I was having a bad day, but you've made it much better less than 3 big.
I didn't know there was a gap!
Oh yeah, the guy you raided a few days ago. RiskX wanted to say thank you again for the raid. Good luck with your egging, Mr. Eggman.
Thank you. Peps Cola, thank you very much for the bits. I'm glad the stream's been good for you. And yeah, no, that RiskX was in chat the other day and said thanks. I saw that. Almost at 140 deaths. That's. There's a retro egg that gives you double jumps. You're fucking kidding me. Double jumps. Loaf. Pretty brutal, hey. You're adjusting, right? You're not. Yeah, you're just adjusting. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I like the way you're adjusting. A little bit of suspicious movement on the cat front. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. I fucking love it when people spell Loaf's name wrong. Just type in all caps in chat. Load! That's my favorite cat. Load. Ugh. Load. Oh! Yeah, you be careful there, buddy. That was not my jump, I'll tell you that. All right, Loaf. And jump now. Bad timing, Loaf. Terrible jump, Loaf. Yeah, she's pretty indecisive on if she wants to play or sleep. Send him back down the drain, Loaf. No, please. I don't want to do that ice section anymore. Will I speedrun this game? Yeah, my first submitted run will be just over 12 hours. Sorry, my only submitted run. Oh, yeah. Here, let me... we're going back to... God, my camera's so stiff. Somebody DM'd me, and I only now realize it was from the egging over at Speedrun Discord. But they DM'd me saying, "Hey friend, do you have time for a chat?" And I, like, frame one blocked them. Because that's a bot message. Sorry, but that's what bots say. But it very well could have just been someone from the egging on Discord asking me if I was going to speedrun the game or something. So if you are from the egging on Discord and you tried to message me and then suddenly couldn't, I blocked you. I am sorry, but you need to not sound like a bot. Loaf? Hey. Yeah. Yes, I simply request that if you message me, you ask your question up front. Hey friend, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior egg? It's also possible that they were a bot, you know, like it's... Like, I get texts like that all the time. I don't know why, but... The latest scam thing is I've been getting messages that say, like... It's just a, you know, a random number, and it's, "Hey, do you have time for a chat?" I don't know if that happens, you know, maybe that's just a Canada thing. It's kind of annoying. Got one asking what my favorite lipstick was. Oh, can't say I have a favorite lipstick. Black. What if someone just wants to chat? Well, I don't tend to just chat with people I don't know. You know, unless it's on stream. If you've ever gotten a Discord reply from me, you would know how few words I say on Discord. They say, "Yep." Yeah. I say, "Thanks." Spiv still hasn't replied. No way I haven't replied to you ever, Sloppy.
She 12 on my months till I anniversary.
But I'm not much of a conversationalist with anybody on Discord, even like Connor. It's very simple messages. I much prefer to call if like I need to chat to Connor or something. Yeah, let's save this. Oh, yes.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
So opinion on Stranger Things? Man. So my dearest and beloved wife. when a new series for a show that we watch comes out, she wants to rewatch the entire thing. Because she forgets what happens. And she's like, well, let's just start the entire show over again. And I'm down for that for many shows. I just know there's a number of Stranger Things episodes that I just really didn't like. So I'm down to watch the new season of Stranger Things. But I don't want to watch the entire series over again. But we probably will. Maybe I can convince her to skip some episodes. Maybe I can convince her to just watch the like second most recent season. But if not, you know, I'll spend the next couple months slowly rewatching the entirety of Stranger Things. And I'll like some of it. How is the, you know, no spoilers, like I really care, but how is the new season so far? To be fair, season 2 is kind of mid. Yeah. Man, I don't want to watch, like... I get a lot of second-hand cringe, when, like, characters ruin their relationships with each other by doing and saying stupid things. And there's a lot of that because, you know, the characters are like 15. They do a lot of stupid things. So I just, oh, I gotta go through that again. Spig hates when a show has conflict. Dude, I would watch a show with no conflict.
Do you like eggnog? I drink a liter a day on average.
I get too immersed. Like, I feel too much like I'm there with them. And so, like, it stresses me out when they're not getting along. And, you know, obviously if I'm watching a show that features a bunch of, like, 14-year-olds, there's tons of drama. And I just hate that. I'm past that. I'm 25. I don't have those fights with my friends anymore. Everyone thinks I'm crazy when I say that. Yeah, no, I like... I'm wearing a hoodie and I'll like put my hood on and like close the strings and Peyton will be like, come on, you can do it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that.
I have a gift for you I can't mail to you since it is large and fragile.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting that.
I only live about 2 hours away and my brother lives in Saskatoon. I would be glad to give this to you and take you and Paige out to my favorite restaurant.
Oh. Well, DM me this schedule. I am generally wary of, you know, meeting up with people that I ultimately don't know, but we can see if we can do something. Make something work. They still haven't killed any main characters. What do you mean? They killed Bob. They killed whatever that guy's name is. They killed Sam. Oh my gosh. On Discord, schedule. Who? That guy, Samwise Gamgee. From like season 2? He was a main character in my heart. Oh, I can re-jump on the button. Oh, okay. Thanks. Do I believe in ghosts? Of course. Because believing in ghosts is cooler than not believing in ghosts. Because if they didn't exist, I mean, that's just kind of sad. Right? Believe in the most interesting outcome. Because that's more interesting. They were specifically brought onto only one season to be killed. Doesn't count. Yeah, I know. You're right. We're back! Why is my egg Borderlands? That's so funny. Yeah, it is kind of like Borderlands. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, like, give her. What are my thoughts on Malaysia? There's that one Malaysian Airlines plane crash that's like one of the greatest mysteries in aviation disaster. That's pretty cool. That's all I know about Malaysia. Anyway. Do you believe in gravity or little invisible demons that pull you back towards the earth? Well, if we consider which is the most interesting theory there, I think gravity's gonna have to take the L on this one. Little gremlins it is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, gravity on its own is actually pretty interesting. Not as interesting as the little gremlins, though, to be honest. If that apple never fell, we'd be flying everywhere now. Are you saying whoever it was it I don't know who it was. Are you saying whoever that was invented gravity? Is that what you're trying to get at? Newton? But if gravity didn't exist before Newton invented it, how did the apple fall? God, my eye is like twitching. My right eye. If you see me being blinky, that's why. Hey! Bro was about to say Einstein. Whatever. He did plenty with gravity. God, I hate this thing so much. So when a baby is born, are new invisible gremlins born as well? No, there's just a lot of them to begin with. Some are just reassigned. I mean, come on, people die as well. Where do you think their gravity gremlins go? The gremlins don't get pulled down by gremlins, so they can fly.
Are we individual gremlins or one homogeneous blob thing?
I think if you like a wig of hair. Mostly uniform, but with a number of outlier strands. Yeah, some sticks in there too, yeah. God damn it. Oh, loaf. Years later and he's back to the sink. How is this possible? God, I hate those pans. Why'd they have to do that to me? The egg yard. Gray yard. The title says egg, but in reality it's sink. Yeah. Better to egg in the sink than sink in the egg. Wow, I see he didn't progress much since last time. I'll have you know, I've made it way past this. I've just fallen back down. Stop asking me gremlin questions. I didn't make it the theory. It's not mine to answer. I'm not a gremlin bro. We're still on spoons. No. We were just at the pods. We were just there. Get off of me, dead past egg. Oh, it's not gonna work. It wouldn't be this mess if whoever lived here did the damn dishes. Well, if they did them, I might not be able to get through the sink. I might just be sinking in the sink. Okay, let's definitely better to sink in the sink than come in the cum. No doubt about that. Holy shit, 12 hours? Well, total, not today. We're back to the knives. We are so close to going back to falling off the pots. Yay! Falling off the pots. Yay! I love it when the game gives you one try at like the hardest obstacle before you have to go through the
Resubbing in the middle of the stream, just like you requested.
grueling process. Getting back up to it. And thank you, Ibel. Ibeligal. Or Ibeligal. Thank you for resubbing at a time where I can give it the proper attention. Alright. Don't do anything fishy, Loaf. Good. Good. Go. Perfection. Paint and body. Yeah. For Fast 53, I learn egging on. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. If you were able to take one person from any game or movie on a month-long vacation, unlimited budget, who would it be, where would you go, and what would be your method of travel? Any person from a game? I'd bring Minecraft Steve to my house, and I'd put him to work. Forced labor. He'd build me a shed. Happy holidays, Steve. The budget will be spent on building materials. No. Oh my gosh, that could have been worse too. Oh. I almost went off that way. That would have been the end. Oh my gosh. Game almost got Alt F forward for reals. How did that happen? I fell. Fell off the thing. Yes, at least I'm super good at sync. I'm really happy I'm able to put that skill to use constantly over and over. So, while I was doing that, right, I'm in my head. I'm like, man, I don't think I've died here. before. Like, I don't think I've failed this jump. But then I was like, I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna die, and then they're gonna go, oh, you jinxed it. So I just didn't say anything, and then I died. No. No. Not back to here. We haven't been here in like an hour. Well, I remember the first time like I got onto this wood, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't control the egg, but now I'm in. I've definitely gotten better at the game. I am in much better control of old Spag. How far do I have to fall to just stop? I've played this game for 12 hours. I'm committed, regardless of disastrous outcomes at this point. So to answer your question, pretty damn far. It's not sunk cost fallacy, it's sunk cost mental buff. You know, I've done it for 12 hours. What's another 12? Actual definition of fallacy? No. Sunk cost mental buff. Oh, sorry, Loaf. I just gotta adjust my legs. Kitty on lap, for real, for real. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. Now the blanket's falling off. Ouch! I didn't deserve that. Okay, I just moved you. Kitty chomp, for real, for real. Bye, chomp. Chompy. Oh my gosh. There we go. We're almost back to the sink. I know this place. Familiar lands, yeah, you know, the blue and black egg shells. Definitely tell a story here. We've been around these parts. There's even a little bit of shell on the spoon somehow. Don't really know how I landed on that, but whatever. Looks like 9? Kind of keep forgetting. I can't wait till she turns 10, and I'll remember easier. I looked away for a minute to do laundry, and we're back at the sink. Sinking in the sink. Almost a terrible bailout. Not like it takes me that long to get here anymore, but whatever. Still would like to progress, please and thank. Remember when our biggest problem was jumping on those cans? If only I knew. If only I knew about the spoon. And the sink. Ah, my shells are gonna knock me into the sink. Get out of yourself. If you could have one item of convenience from any game you've played to make your life a little better, what would you choose? Maybe like a jetpack. Maybe the routing flag from Peaks, so that I could save where I am. Egg locked. The sink finally wins. What would you do with a Faz wrench? I don't think it really does that much. Just let you deactivate Roxy. Not terribly applicable in my day-to-day. If you could take one of the animatronics from the game, from the FNAF 2 movie home, which would you take? Wow, I'm impressed how few of you are saying Toy Chica. in the movie. Moon's not in the movie. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, I don't think Shadow Bonnie is a real robot, unfortunately. Infinite game theories? Hey, do you watch Game Theory anymore? Now that Mattias Pattius is no longer the host.
Balloon Boy's head so I can beat him up even more.
Cause, you know, the videos still do pretty well, but the videos do not do as well as they used to, which, you know, should be expected. It's impressive that the channels are even still going, to be honest. You watch Food Theory sometimes? Cool. Never seen one. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen a couple. I wasn't an avid watcher. I hate the knives as well. It sucks. But I mean, yeah, the videos still do well, excuse me, just not 30 million subs well, or whatever Game Theory has. Don't get a tattoo to represent my channel. But if you had to, I think a tall bird would be pretty fun. Low-key stopped watching when he had a kid? Wasn't that like a long time ago? What changed when he got a kid? So he still made weekly videos. Did he become less edgy? Oh, he stopped live streaming? Yeah, that would make sense. He stopped making biggest Nintendo boobs theories. Monty tattoo update. Well, it's still there. Okay. These knives, dude. At least they give me, you know, a landing spot to practice this. Be sad if I got a cover up on the Monty. Oh, I don't mind the little crocodile or whatever he is. Gator, right. Alligator. Dude. He's literally called Monty Gator. I do the same thing with Roxy. Roxanne Wolf. I think I've called her like a fox before. Roxanne Bear. I stopped watching Spiff when I found out he was washed at the Endgame. Oh, I understand. Wait, their kids. Wait, MatPat's kid's name is Ollie? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because Poppy's done some, like, done a number of content creator things. Like the whole Markiplier's birthday thing. You think they're going for the long con of getting game theory videos? I probably didn't predict that MatPat would retire, but my kid is the prototype. Game theory. Though I don't think Ollie's gonna show up anymore because it's like mask off now. Unless there's like a real Ollie that's not the prototype one. Yeah, it is pretty niche, but that is a funny coincidence. No, what honestly, Ollie being the prototype was mind-blowing. The anti-twist. What if I do the jump this way? Dude, oh, these jumps are so awkward. I think Ollie was just a nickname for Elliot when he was a kid, and the prototype is Elliot. Wait, the prototype is Elliot? Are there any good Poppy lore videos out there? I was telling John that he should make a Poppy lore video. What if you jumped onto the second knife from the first knife's handle? I don't like that. I'm worried about going too far. Are there any good Poppy videos, period? Chapter 6, Huggy's Revenge. I don't know if I'm losing it or if these jumps really are hard. I think I might be just tremendously washed right now. Return of Fucky Wucky. Oh yeah, apparently the character that looks like Demon whatever Slayers, Hunters, is named Lily Lovebraids or something. It's no Fucky Wucky, I'll tell you that. Why isn't it fucky wucky? Because they're making the game, you know, 13 plus. Wink face. Actually, like 4 plus. No, that's not true. They are aiming for like 13 plus. Actually, for real, for real. Is that a tough jump? Sturdy ass egg? Well, you know. Hey, I don't know. I'm surprised I haven't talked about this yet, but have you ever thrown eggs? Because one year, me and buddies, we had a bunch of eggs left over from some art we did in school, and we threw them at each other in the field, and we were amazed to learn how sturdy they can be. If they land on their ends, they'll bounce on the ground. Not on like concrete, but on like grass and dirt, they'll bounce, which was just really weird to look at. Yeah, we got in a lot of shit. I didn't talk about this during this game, though. But eggs can actually be really sturdy depending on how they land. That's my point. No, that egg incident was the only time I forged my parents' signature because I was so scared of getting in trouble if they found out what I did. I had like a report I had to take home to get them signed to prove that they were witness to my crimes, but I just forged my dad's signature. I did tell them years later. All right, here we go. Back to the poots. Progress.
Speg has beat the pots.
I have beaten the pots. And we're at a new zone! The pool table! The attic. I wonder where you go if you fall down the holes. Yeah, we're not gonna find that out. Well, what if I put the balls down the hole? It's me, the Q egg. In order? Well, too late. But I almost wonder, this is like big cope, but maybe if I put all the eggs down the hole, they'll like somehow create like a safety net if I fall again. Like you can climb back up or something. I hope. That would be nice. Did I call them eggs? Those are kind of eggs. They're roughly egg shaped. Why not egg if vaguely egg shape? No, but like, maybe these balls create a ladder or something below me. I'm not even... We're just gonna do it. And we're just gonna hope. There was no 8. I don't think so. It is I. Cue ball. That's why they call him cue ball spiff. No. Line it up. Kabam. Oh, new shell unlocked. The 8 egg. Oh, yeah, no kidding. I am black egg with 8. Do I have any superpowers? Can I triple jump? No. Well, I'm so happy to have just a new landing pad. Let me tell you, that's pretty nice. There's a setting for egg skin special effects? It's just called classy? Oh! Never seen that one. Because I just didn't even look at it. Oh yeah, the normal eggs heal themselves when they crack. The Don't Starve bird doesn't heal. God, these are such terrible jumps. But at least I'm not falling back to the sink. I'm not sinking in the sink. Why are there more whisks here? This doesn't make sense. We're supposed to be at the pool table. I'm not sinking myself in the pool table. I have a strong feeling I know where that's gonna end up. Wait. Do I have to go that way? I don't think so. Wait. No, I just gotta go to the end of it, okay. This is nothing. I've been down this road before. Paper towel. Shit. I've played that game before. Now we're switching eggs. I don't like this one. Let's try the Raven one. Wow. It's got the pretty art. Pre-cracked. Very annoying jumps. This egg is from collecting a duck. I don't know what it's from. But yeah, I touched a duck. No, I haven't seen this one. I'm sure we'll break it. Is it from Inscription? Pas du panic, s'il vous plaît. Well, what was the bird card in Inscription? Like, was there a raven card in Inscription? What? Oh. I cracked the egg and my eye turned blue. fun. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens to this egg when it breaks, which, you know, will happen. Down the line. Okay. I do enjoy being impatient, though. It's a luxury I haven't had in a while. Impatience in the last area had me back to sinking in the sink. Paige really enjoys deviled eggs. I like my eggs with the wet still intact. It's over easy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how skillful that jump is. I'm sure people could get it consistent, but it seems so almost dumb. Because, like, you can't readjust on the bottles. You just kind of have to be correct. Nope, way too far. Is there an even end to this game? Yeah, no, it randomly generates obstacles ahead. I was hoping that this maybe this is the last area, surely. And it'll also be the easiest, surely. I can't stream infinitely today. I have a meeting that I will delay. I have to have it at some point. For what? A lawyer meeting. He said he was pretty lax just for selling the house on what time, but we did say 3 originally. What do you mean, what soundtrack is this from? Clearly this is in the Egging On soundtrack. Oh my gosh. These damn wine bottle jumps. It's like you can't get a tip jump between them, but you need a tip jump for the last jump. But you also can't readjust, so you just kind of go for it and pray. Like, I got a tip jump there, but I mean, I'm not going to readjust on the bottle. You need like a momentum non-tip jump, which means just a bunch of wing it jumps. Yeah. I wonder if I could tip jump straight past the second bottle. Mini Cuff Daddy? Yeah, so jumping off the tip of the egg is like way higher. Interesting. And normally that's something that you control by just jumping at the right time, but with these bottle jumps, you kind of just gotta go for it, so. Did CJ make a nut jump song? Nut jump dreams? Huh? Didn't really take CJ for a composer. No way you've heard... No, I haven't heard Nut Jump Dreams. Don't jump on the lamp? I don't think I can fit through that. Because, like, the first one is broken. That's why I can fit through it. Ooh, yeah. So much setup just to totally choke it. Okay, wait, am I gonna get copyrighted for Nut Jump Dreams? I totally am, yeah. Yeah, I would. But just look at the thumbnail. Nut Jump Dreams. 5 years ago. My channel... No, it did exist 5 years ago. My channel was in its infancy 5 years ago. Expedition 33, should we add to... Oh, we can also just go back to Rain World. Now let's try it. We're gonna add to games that I haven't played, but listen to their soundtrack. You've made a Twitch account purely for egg? Well, hopefully I won't keep you too long. What do you do in, like, what is Expedition 33? Besides that, it's a good game. I have no idea what kind of game it is. French! I like French. Oh, they're saying Clair Obscur. Oh. Wait, that's like the name of the game. No, I mean, I speak French, but I mean, I can hardly understand what English songs are saying. It's pretty hard to understand words in songs. I mean, of course, I'm discovering that it's French. I haven't played the game or seen anything about it. But they keep saying the name of the game. They keep saying Clair Obscur. Found without wings? I think they just said. Clair Obscur will be found without wings? Maybe. We're back to the paper towel. Well, we know what it's like to break this egg. Yeah, I did just put on, well, not even a playlist, literally just one video that has the best. I'm not gonna pick out specific songs. I'm sorry, you'll have to get lucky. I was almost back to the sink. Thought you restart if you crack. No. I'm on like the 5th world. No, you don't restart. Yeah, I've played through the entire game 140. I mean, I'd be pretty damn good. But it also would have taken considerably longer than 12 hours. Oh, I landed on the feather. Interesting. If this reminds you of Expedition 33 music, it's purely coincidental. They are completely different games. The Egging On soundtrack just really likes French. Hey, hour 13, let's go. Come on, up you go. Yeah, we're oofing it up right now. I'm so oofed up. Soundtrack de l'oeuf. You're trying to spell Clair Obscur? Clair Obscur. This is pretty alright phonetically. No, I just... It's Claire, I heard Claire. No, it's Claire. I guess I could hear Claire. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense actually. It's French, so you never know how it's spelled. Yeah, his French can be pretty bad for that. Got a lot of silent letters and whatnot. It also could have been sans aid, like Clair obscure will be found without help. Yeah, I don't know. They say that last word way too quietly. Literally, what's a wuzzo? Well, hold on. Well, obscure song lyrics, because the song is just called. So let me wait. Wait, what is the song called? It's not called. Oh, it's called Leave Me Out. Oh. The Gardeo painting will be found without her. I'm not hearing aid or... I don't know what cool barat you fell means. Curbing the Eiffel Tower. No idea. Now we will listen to the gentle sound of me hitting wine glasses. Curb stomping the Eiffel Tower. Oh, there was English on the right side? Well, that's less fun. It's more fun to just try and guess what the French mean. Based on my Canadian French. Oh, we got some eggnog. Might actually go get some eggnog. That's a good idea. Alright, I'm not gonna go flying past the paper towel this time. Alright, fuck it, I'm going for the second paper towel now. It's hard. Momentum is complicated. Oh, what a clutch. What a play. The second egg has missed the paper towel, more like. A third egg has missed the paper towel. I don't like this paper towel section. Do not go back to the sink. We'll get it if we go back to the tall bird. The tall bird has gotten us this far. Another attempt at... Well, hold on. I mean, surely I'm not gonna go flying off the edge if I go for this. It's gonna be a pretty small window, though. I mean, that's not bad. Gotta jump that, and then I go across, and I jump to the next fan, and then I turn around and I get onto the platform. I mean, not bad. The only problem is it doesn't skip the worst part, which is these bottles. But like, I'm so scared of that paper towel jump because eventually I'm just gonna go careening off the edge. At least I literally can't miss this way. Catastrophically miss, I should say. Back to French. Welcome back. You haven't seen this this section yet. It's pretty awesome. I also hate the purple bottle, yeah. Like, I don't think that's recoverable. Even though they're on stands, like, you can't really use the stands. Meep. At least my bottle reset speed is pretty crazy. I am back at it real quick. All right, skip or just get good.
Let's
all right, get good.
GL on the egg game stick.
You've got the skip. But I don't got the skip. I have the theory of it. All right, well, enough people are voting for skip. I will try it a few more times. Nice. All right, French. It's like I need a bit more momentum, I think. I have to really swing into the skip. maybe could have made it to the top there. It'll be such a time save later if I get good at the skip. What do you mean later? You saying I'm gonna fall back down later? That's preposterous. Look, it actually does look like there's a pretty decent platform. So it's possible that one day we will treat the bottles the way we treat the sink. We'll get the... I left for 3 hours and you're still at the bottles? And they like saying Claire Obscure. It's like it's the name of the game or something. We are past the sink. Permanently. We're never going back. Such a waste, though. You know, I got so good at the sink. It'd be such a shame if we never went back. We gotta visit at least once, you know? No, that was so good. Did the song just say croissant? Yeah, I mean, that's a French word. It might have. I'm liking the clarinet or whatever that was. Let me pass the bottles, please.
It has been a while since I have been present in stream. Hello, my
Welcome
girlfriend
to
and
Bottle
I always watch
Simulator.
your videos whenever we visit each other. So thanks for having good watch with partner content.
Hell yeah, Gender Cataclysm. Thank you for the 18 months. We can both chuckle at my... Oh, nice. Egg misfortunes. Okay. Put some oomph into it here. Oh, oh, that was so close. I just couldn't quite get onto my tip. The tip of my egg. Because we're playing a game where I roll around as an egg and I attempt to get tip jumps. Alright, this is a normal thing to say. Don't give me those looks. Poorly timed. Go up! Egging on, but every time I fall off the bottles, I take a sip of wine. Oh, fuck. It's been a while since I drank as well, so I'd be pretty schmucked pretty quick.
like Minesweeper, you should play the minefields on Roblox so we can suffer together. I am currently dying.
I don't like Minesweeper. Egging on, but every time you fall, Loaf gets a treat. That's not good. It would not be good for her health. Yeah, I just got a text just now. That's a scam, whatever's. I don't know what they do. They eventually try to scam me, but it said, the text is just, would it be okay to speak now? Oh shit, maybe Dom. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Because of you, I'm gonna hit this jump this time. Oh, that was my fault. Next one, Dom, is the one. I can't believe that was a bad lineup. It looked good. Egging, but every crack you donate $1 to charity. 147 would not break the bank. It's the first suggestion that doesn't have me like dead on the floor. You sure it's not your lawyer? Yeah, because he wouldn't text me an area code with an area code I've never seen. With a cryptic, hey, is it now a good time to talk? I answered one of them. And he was like, oh, I said, yeah, but I only want to talk about D's. And unfortunately, it was just a bot. So they were like, great, you know, let's move to WhatsApp so I can scam you properly. And then I said D's nuts, and they just didn't reply. So. Little wasted, I'm not gonna lie. Egging on, but every time my egg cracks, I play Post Shift 2. Post Shit 2. What was that lineup? I didn't have the tip at all. No, I have a plan. Next attempt that I get a good tip jump, I totally got it. Maybe. I hopefully got it. Is this a rage game? Yeah. It is. I'm enraged. I, again, didn't have a good lineup. God damn it. The problem with going for long momentum like that is that I keep messing up my tip. We probably would have gotten past paper towels by now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We probably would. Alright. I am retiring from that. It's time to become a full-time paper towel egg. Hey, to be fair, the paper towel is awful. It's not like I was just stubbornly going for something completely unnecessary. The paper towel also poses a significant risk of completely yeeting me off the building. Not bad. That's closer than we've been getting on the skip, so. Diabolical miss. It's weird. It's, you know, momentum on paper towel. It's awkward stuff. We're in somewhere. Another checkpoint, perhaps? Never again, Bottles. I leave thee behind. Forever and ever. New shell unlocked. Waves. Waves? Is this waves? Oh, it is waves. Approach the Rooster. Oh shit, this is like... I think this might be the end. That's the Rooster. Holy shit, it's a boss. Ah! The fuck? Hold on, does this game have music? Bring it on, bitch. I'll whoop your feathery ass. I haven't trained this hard egging on to be out-egged now, buddy. I am the egg that ons. Nice try, buddy. Holy shit. You stay away, bud. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. It's kind of fun. This kind of reminds me of the Monty fight, actually. You know, except it's hard to move around. Oh, I could have just... Oh! Alright, alright. Sick escape, except I didn't get a tip jump? Come on. Yeah, this is the battle of Rooster or Egg. And I guess I just take my throne at the top of the hen house or something? Bring it, Chumpy. Ooh, damn it. Send the chicken pantheon. Yeah, I'm curious what the narrator would be saying. He'd be saying, okay, Egg, the rooster wants to hurt you. Don't let the rooster hurt you, Egg. That's the sort of shit that he would say. Tough luck, buddy. I heard you coming a mile away. Can't peck this. Holy shit, he might be able to peck this. Oh my gosh. Holy crap! Don't go again! Ah! This is like that one part of the game! He's gonna eat my ass! No! Damn, okay. Okay, this is real. This is like the one part with the thumpy. I don't think he can eat me. I think he just keeps trying to peck me. Sorry, buddy. I kind of got the route figured out. Go this way, then he goes for a jump, but it's behind me. Okay. Yep, my road is ruined.
I am sure that's exactly what I want to watch while having dinner XD.
This takes food fight to a whole other level. Oh. Nuts. I need a tip there. Yeah, Eclipse cool. I have 40 minutes before my meeting to beat this rooster. That's more than enough time. Crap! Why'd you knock me that way? Honestly, the Silksong music went hard here. Yeah, but we gotta let this game's overall mid soundtrack shine once. I wasn't lined up, then I did not get myself fixed. Wait, is this a button? No, it's just like a potato to show that it was used to put the star and the circle on that picture. I wonder what that means. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. On guard! Dude, you gotta go all the way up there while the thumping constantly happens? Holy crap. That's gonna be tough. The thumping messed us up quite a bit back then. Gotta time the jumps? Yeah. Was there like a sound right before he lands? Because besides the fluttering, which is not right when he lands, it's gonna be tough. Oh. Well, sure, I can see his shadow, but I'm thinking about like after we pass him. Does he scream when he jumps? But I mean, we can hear the fluttering too. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me now? I thought I had a route. I guess I gotta use the longer one still. Ooh. Yeah, there's a blue layer and then the tall bird, eh? Yeah. Thanks for the 33 months, Trapped Fox.
Egg.
Oh, yeah, wasn't even thinking. Not bad. I sense that bad things are gonna happen. Seems like it would be kind of hard to fall all the way back down. Let's just try the other way. Yeah, I like my growing. I will make this before 14 hours? I sure hope so. Back to the initial route. No, why'd you have to knock me? Okay. Yeah, the worst case is that I clip to the floor as a yoke. Yes, that would be pretty awful. Suddenly 40 minutes doesn't seem that. Yeah, I know.
The FNAF fan game named Banshee. It's Pizza Sim, but with content in the nights and scary.
I have played it. I don't think I made a video on it. Oh, yeah, I mean, what could I even do there? Oh, gosh. Back to the start. From From half paying attention and my sense of pitch, he does variations of the same screech each time he jumps. It's like, caw, caw, and then he lands. Well, we're not even at the point of that mattering. We just gotta get to the above layer. And then we gotta worry about our timing. But like, it sucks because even if I prepare his jump, sometimes the egg just gets bounced up in a weird direction. Buy an egg and one is cracked. Remember, this is what they went through. Yeah. Every egg has to beat the rooster before it can escape. Hey, what if I just... Problem is it flies for different amounts of time, right? That was airborne. Wittily airborne. Alright, this wittily blow. He just constantly jumps once I'm past him. Oh my gosh. So egged up right now, but I've been playing for too long. I'm starting to lose it. Never lose the egg skill. Lock in. So where are we going? I think once we get to that tree branch, it's gonna be pretty much over.
When you were playing FNAF fan game, you said you would not be opposed to FNAF Roblox fan games a month ago. Daco did a FNAF fan game Roblox stream where he got game recommendations from chat. I think it would be fun for you to do this for a free
Yeah, I think it would probably be fun. Hands off, beaky devil! Ah! It took a little crunch.
Would I just join in on? Walk.
Alright. Like, you gotta be completely still to not be destroyed by the landings. And yeah, like, even sometimes when you jump it, still it gets you. If you have any sort of momentum when he lands, you are flinging. So I think my best is just to play it super duper safe.
Thoughts on FNAF 2 movie? Sorry for repeating, I messed up my resub message.
I'm not gonna go into like spoilery details yet. Just gonna give it a bit longer to let people go watch the movie, but I liked it. It was an enjoyable time. This is truly awful. Yeah, see, like, even if I try and time it, I'm gonna get messed up. Everything is so inconsistent. No. Womp. Thanks to the new tier 1. So I think I have to do it, like, just excruciatingly slowly or just get, like, lucky and go fast. Those are kind of my two options. You got the popcorn bucket? Wow. I don't think we had any popcorn buckets at my theater. Oh my god.
Hi Spiff, I've just reached 2 years of having a paid membership to your YT channel.
I got stuffed by the Rooster.
Since you opened YT memberships.
Like I said, 34 months for the llama. Yeah, that is crazy that it's been that long since I opened memberships. Because I did it on a YouTube stream, I think. Stuffed is a basketball term? For when you're going for like a layup and they hit the ball down. That's what I mean by the Rooster stuffed me. Sports. Chat. Sports. What the fuck? What is it? Huh? I was like on a flat space and I just got launched to the left. Well, here we go again. Yeah, see, that's what happens when I wing it. Oh! Oh. I thought I tricked him. Immediately wasted opportunity, yeah. We gotta, like, get this rooster stuck somewhere so he can stop doing his shit. Oh, he's gonna stuff me again. Yeah, not this time, big guy. These jumps would be so, like, these are really... like, mid-level jumps. I mean, not even mid-level. Honestly, they're low-level jumps. It's just... you know, getting flung around every 2 seconds makes it pretty hard. This would have been the perfect time to fall to the sink. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Surely, eventually, the Rooster's AI will just die.
Heist Flop, what in the blink is that game?
No! Oh my gosh, the corpse field. Crunchy. No. All right, we're not even gonna jump there. We're just gonna use the rooster flings. I'm getting locked in on how far the rooster flings you. When was the meeting supposed to be? In 18 minutes. I will no longer be fighting the rooster's flings. I will be using the rooster's flings. I will become one with the rooster fling. Maybe not for that jump. It's close though, you know? Like, you see the vision. Oh my gosh. My video cameras continue to notify me about seeing wind. Whoa! Hey man, let's talk about this. He just walks across that, I didn't realize it. Ah! I could go over those rebars. It's gonna be less than 20 minutes. Ah, come on. Boo. You really think you should just mini hop when he crows? You can play the game and mini hop when he crows. I will be flying when he crows. Okay, so you can't go over the rebars. Dude, he just alley-ooped me into his mouth. In 2 minutes, gonna have to email our boy here and say, hey, hear me out. We delay. Not what I meant to do. Oh, I like landed on the rebar and was just absolutely sent. We're getting there though. We're close. Oh wait, I have an idea. What if the trigger to activate the chicken... No, that can't be the case. It's got to be all over this thing. I was thinking, like, what if we skipped this? You know, what if we just went straight to that? Maybe he wouldn't wake up. But I think the trigger covers the whole thing. Stop trying to cheat? I'm not trying to cheat. I'm trying to use... Yeah, no, he woke up. I'm trying to use the tools at my disposal. That was weird. Game like froze. Okay, hold on, I gotta message him. All right. Well, I cracked from landing on the thing, but it like froze the game. Oh, hour 14, youpee. Honestly, the pool, all things considered, the pool table was not nearly as bad as the sink. The sink was easily the hardest section of the game so far. Maybe chicken phase 2 will be worse or something. I really thought I'd make that. No, I had to go for a jump, okay. Came back just to see this graveyard? I don't know what you're talking about.
Happy third Twitch baby Spiffy. Keep taking sig load shake, sig load shake.
That's not what I meant to go! I didn't fall through a pool table hole, no, thankfully. Thanks to the 15 months.
Quality gameplay.
Decent. Although, hold on. Is it 18 total? Because for some reason I often can't see your total numbers. So. You bitch. You bitch. 28 total. Yeah. Wow, 28 total. That is insane, especially at tier 3. Thank you greatly. What am I gonna do? A no jump run? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. What about no rolling, only jump? There's not enough mechanics in this game to be able to remove a mechanic. Holy shit. Is that it? Has the Rooster been defeated? Do we win? kind of worried about going that way. I don't think I can get back if I go this way. Oh, I'm gonna go to my nest. And then I'm gonna hatch. Squared, because I guess I've kind of already hatched. You know, I do turn into a bird. I'm home. Oh, I have to jump in. One last tipper. Wow, I made it home. Starring as Astral Smith as the egg. That's so true. The narrator. Oh yeah, R.I.P. the narrator. I wonder what he would have said. He probably would have said, "It was all me. I helped you out so much." 169 cracks. Wow. So I'm an eagle? Is that what I'm getting from this? It's a hawk? Same shit. Cracks. 169. Yep. 14 hours, 4 minutes. Not bad. Short game. Sub-hour for achievement. Oh my god. I mean, I definitely would be a lot faster if I did it again, but... I mean, it's not that long of a game if you don't spend 13 hours of it falling, you know? Well, hold on. If... I think we'll actually, because I've bought some time, so I think we'll actually just watch the record, yeah. Time to get embarrassed by a world record. Absolutely put to egg shame. Wow. Okay, wait. I can go back down now. I can jump. Egging down.
Spiff, you were excellent.
Egging off. Here we go. And there he goes. Wow. Well, I noticed that there was a checkpoint, so it's like you can't fall off at that point. Yeah, Gleam was like close enough. I can't like go back to the menu. Yeah, there we go. So I have to jump off before I go across this. I have to jump off here. Toodaloo. Oh my gosh, get this. Stop this nonsense. Any jump that way wins the game. All right, we're going back. Get me off this thing.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Past the neon area. Past the construction area. Past the hen house. And to the bottom. Oh no, egg. I believe you've fallen. No, he's permanently off. Poor guy. Haven't seen that before. Yeah, it looks like we gotta beat the game on another profile just to see what the narrator says. What? We gotta go back up to hit this. Oh. Real phone call, BRB. Man, we have a legendary egg. Okay, hold on. Just had somebody, a contractor, cancel, so I have to move their thing in the calendar. Oh, well. Finish the game as an eagle flying away. How else would you finish the game? Finish the game in under 15 hours. Impossible task. Self-made. Get to the very top on egging on difficulty. Yeah, I forget what the other difficulties were. Well, that's fun. What does this depict? There's like a wise owl that makes the egg, and the chicken is watching, and there's birds. Whoa. It feels the same. It feels a bit bigger. Why do you seem large, egg? There's one with drone that you can take if you fall. Checkpoint. Give me the bell. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely missed a lot of eggs. We got a number of this page. Reach the kitchen to cook or not to cook. Alright, let's watch the 90% record. This is going to make me cry a little bit, I think. Just in case there's...
Merry Christmas to you and Loaf.
And Paige, thank you very much for the $38 of merch purchase, Ash. Oh my gosh, Softy's record got taken by over a minute. I was gonna say let's watch Softy's, but no. Oh my gosh, the French. It's not Softy. 11 minutes of egging on. Crazy.
En fait, faut pas que je sois trop rapide au start.
Oh my gosh, he's actually French. Not even like French, but English. Just French. Using like the clown egg. I could do this. Act like I'm playing. Oh, I should probably uncover his camera, you know. Probably shouldn't just watch his run and not even like show him or his splits. Oh, time save. Wow. Choke it in the farm. That's crazy. I wonder if they use this skin for like, whoa, oh, that's, I wouldn't like that. For like visual clarity of tipper versus not tipper. Or if they just like it. Wait, the wind's not even blowing. Oh, now it is, okay. Keep in mind, you know, it took me like 2 hours to get here, so. Oh, that's a crazy skip. I mean, that's the sort of thing that the kitchen asks of you normally, but I wouldn't even think of doing it in this area. Oh, the inside of the tire? Hey, there's a duck in there. Man, that... Huh. Hey, it's thumping time.
Ouais, j'ai trop forcé.
Oh,
8 secondes.
le choke. Waiting for the thump. There we go. Oh, what's this? That looks crazy. Third try. Oh. Whoa. There's so much time save. This could go sub 10. Surely. Whoa, whoa! I expected them to use the spoon strap, but no, they just got it smooth in the brick jumps.
T'es loin du sub 12? Non, j'ai... Chaque run, ça peut vraiment être sub 12. Hein.
Something about no, I failed
Attends,
to
j'en ai
get
déjà eu deux dans le
sub
stream
12.
des runs où j'étais vraiment... j'ai raté le sub 12 à 10-20 secondes de la fin, quoi.
Oh, he choked.
Non, ça
Sub
peut
12
largement arriver
near
ce soir
the
sans
end.
que ce soit exceptionnel. Hein. C'est pour ça j'aimerais bien vraiment le lâcher et pouvoir dormir tranquille. Je suis sûr que Soft il le fait pas.
Don't know.
C'est pour ça aussi que ça me fait chier un peu d'upload mes runs maintenant alors qu'ils vont probablement être obsolètes ce soir ou demain.
Don't know. Hey, backseat. Welcome to Egg Record. We just beat Egg for the first time. We killed a baby? Backseat convinced a baby. I'm not getting egg strats. I'm not gonna run this. This looks hard as hell. But he's saying it annoys him to upload his runs and they're gonna be obsolete by tomorrow. I don't know, dude. This has been record for a week. But yeah, I feel that. He said, I want to do it sub 12 so I can go to sleep knowing I beat Softy. That's a tall task. Softy is pretty cracked.
C'est une run où faut juste pas un gros
15
troll.
seconds behind on the
troll.
farm though.
Faut juste
So
être un peu lent partout, ça va, ça c'est acceptable. Mais pas de gros troll.
I think he said that this is acceptable, like being this far behind. Oh. Oh, no kidding. Oh, I should have done that. Oh my gosh, that's a way better route than what I was doing. Gosh, I spent so long here. Oh, really? You do climb it? I didn't even, like... Where are we going? I didn't... Oh, wow. Skips a lot of
non,
gameplay.
c'est pas dommage.
Oh. Oh, using this... Wait, I think I tried this, but it was like, nah. Not happening. Yeah, we were like at least 6 hours in at this point. But, it's really the next part that... Wait, what? What? That's not even a skip, that's just a path I never saw. That skips like the chopping. Oh. Oh, that's also a huge skip. The skip's going around that entire thing. This doesn't surprise me. I was just too scared to do that. I probably could do that now. There's a lot of routes out. Routes up. Honestly, great design. Hey, the bolt. What? Oh, that's so intended too. Never even thought about it. That's cool.
Oh, j'y ai tenté, j'ai bien fait.
You did do good. Good job. All I caught there was bien fait.
Quand le setup de merde, je fais le tour, moins 4, c'est pas grave.
He said a bad word. That's all I caught in there.
Tu vois, là je suis en pace pour être sub 12 là quasiment. Si je fais aussi bien que mon PB, je suis sub 12 là, quasiment. Vraiment, je pense qu'il y aura 10 secondes de décage, quelque chose comme ça.
If he goes on PB pace, he'll get 12-20.
Super. J'en ai déjà eu 7-8 des rounds comme ça, j'espère que celle-là va aboutir quand même.
You said mailed, which I think is just
Quand tu vois best
shit.
possible time en bas du live split, c'est si tu prends tous mes meilleurs splits et que tu les ajoutes à la run que je fais déjà.
He just
Du coup, j'ai le droit,
explained what
théoriquement, à genre
best
là, 40
possible
secondes de
time
free.
means, I think.
Ce qui est vraiment cool, ce stade là de la run, d'avoir encore le droit à ça.
Summary of best, or whatever. Yeah, French is Canada's second language, so I learned it in school. My mom's also, like, she grew up in a small French town, so she spoke to me a lot in French. I did a bit too much just making fun of her rather than learning the language, but I know a good amount. Well, where are we going? What? Oh wow, we need like a lineup for this. Yeah, you wouldn't see me
Je suis
doing
en chier
this.
dessus là-dessus quoi, c'est une honte. C'est réellement une honte.
Oh! Whoa!
J'ai la honte, j'ai jamais touché
That
un
skips
déjà.
so much. Holy crap. Wow.
Et la cuisine, c'est l'endroit où il y a le plus de random.
Yep.
La glace qui fait nimp.
The kitchen has the
Coup
most
de barre espace pour
random,
réveiller. Non.
which is
Tu veux juste me faire
I
tomber là,
agree. The
l'hélicoptère.
kitchen is awful.
Je reconnais la tentative.
Can't wait for you to sink in the sink. All right, Chad, let's see. We spent 5 hours on this today. How quick can it be done? Your ice is lacking a little bit of blue there, champion. Your color settings are strange.
On le fait ça encore?
Sinking in the sink.
Ça me le fait beaucoup de fois, ça me le faisait jamais avant. J'ai pris encore le slowdown pour rien. Oh la glace c'est infernal. Trop de singerie qui se passe sur la glace. Ouais, j'attends qu'elle redescende, je fais pas de la merde. Qu'est-ce que je branle? Arrête. J'ai peur.
He said he's scared.
Oh, je fais n'importe quoi. Je suis tétanisé là. Je tremble même pas, mais je fais juste n'importe.
Alright, here we go. I'm not even going in the sink? Not even sinking in the sink. No way. Holy, this could not be me. Wow. Sink skip.
Mets-toi comme ça.
This part sucks. Yeah. See, world record also struggles here. It's not just me.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Yeah, 40 seconds ahead is pretty good.
J'ai tellement d'avance là.
I could have done that. What the heck? It doesn't even matter though. I mean, you still have to wait for the timer. Doesn't do toast
J'ai
skip.
très
There's
peur qu'il me fasse la spéciale, le toaster là.
a toast skip. Oh, the pans. I bet a few runs have been lost to those.
Ouais, j'ai vu là de l'avance là.
I think he said he's really ahead.
Allez, pas trop le bouteille s'il vous plaît.
Oh, he said please bottles.
Ouais,
No.
ouais, j'ai 20 secondes. Même
Yeah,
pas.
me too, man. I don't like him either.
Oh putain.
Oh, another bad word. The spiff skip. I totally did.
J'ai eu le petit bruit comme si je tapais. Allez, le boss.
Nice spiff skip.
Allez.
Learn from the best.
Je t'ai raté déjà 2 fois. Pas 3.
Rooster time.
1, 2, 3.
That gasp was universal. Don't need to translate that one.
Let's go!
Oh.
Ah putain, enfin. Ah, c'est fait. Je sais pas pourquoi je gueule pas, mais let's go. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai voulu.
Ah,
Nice!
you just send it off the edge.
Oh merde! C'est le skin qui tombe.
Nice. Well done. Ahmed.
Libéré, délivré. 11,46 en plus, c'est vraiment large.
Yeah. Minus 46 is very big. It is very big. Well done. One crack. Yeah. Was world record, but you know, you did break an egg.
Oh, je bois ma dernière gorgée d'eau dans cette bouteille.
Wait, what? Best? Oh, no, that's, yeah. So, sum of best, like, no golds on this run. Sum of best is 1037. So it could go down a minute, you know, if there were no mistakes whatsoever. And then I'm sure it could go under 10. I don't think the chainsaw automatically breaks it. I think it was just awkward. The rocket percent is so fast. So well done, Phonias. Great run. Incredible stuff. Rocket egg percent. 2 minutes. By resetting. $29 FPS, 18 FPS, 40 FPS. What are we doing here? Ah. The hell is this? Do you have a certain amount of fuel, I guess? Yeah. You must. You need to like touch down to get your fuel back or something. Oh, so much time save. What do you mean? There's hidden fuel? Right. You need to touch down. Oh, this could be improved. What is this route? Where are you going? Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe a pretty good route. This is so unserious, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, and then what are the other difficulties? What a long elevator. Yeah, this section is pretty short overall, so makes sense. Rocket ships are kind of shaped like eggs. The top is shaped like an egg, not really the bottom. Skips the bottles. And that's the... That's just he launches off. That's funny. Wow, incredible run. Truly the peak of egging on abilities. Only 2 people have ran retro egg. Why is it so green? Ah, no. I didn't want a short. Oh yeah. Is this just the quality? Yeah, okay. That's alright. Coquille brisée. Yeah, that's broken egg. I didn't realize they'd call it. Why isn't it ugh? Why is it coquille? Glorp egg. Oh, because it's shell. Right, of course. Yes. I see. Yeah, I'm not going to watch that whole run. I'm going to head out. I'm actually going to have my meeting. Only 22 minutes late. Not bad. I think I will make a video on Egg Game. It was a pretty good game. It's kind of like Sisyphus, but an egg. Kaki? Kaki. Anyway. Let me see if there's someone else egging on, or maybe a speedrunner egging on that I can raid. Thanks to raid vodka. Of the 12 people egging on right now, no one's streaming. However, this person says that they're beating the game today, and I don't believe them because they're not very far. Oh wait, no, they are super far. They're in the kitchen. Never mind. There was return to sink, chat. Literally, we're about to raid into the sink. All right, have a good night. Hopefully this is a... I didn't really look over their profile or anything. Hopefully they're cool. Yeah, you're on the train to the next raid, vodka. Enjoy the sink. Sink it in the sink. Bye-bye.